And there we go. Seeing that there was a Windows update, it didn't set everything up for me. So, hey there, strangers. It's time for another GPMPST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, last week we were able to get to um, the final um, reputation level on Fortuna. Um, but I see that there is quite a bit um, that might still need to be done before I necessarily fight off Profit Taker. Um, Also, as you know, uh, from the looks of it, I'm not 100% sure, but from the looks of it, um, I'm probably still gonna have to um, try to see about doing some random recruiting just to even fight um, Exploiter Orb and potentially Profit Taker. I think from what I understand. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. But I will. Um, I'm gonna see if I can attempt it today. Um, Now, if anybody is currently watching me in the chat, um, or if anyone's currently watching me at all, lurking, and you want to join me, you know, just let me know. Um, if you prefer lurking, that's perfectly fine as well. But um, you know, I'm not sure who might be available today. If anyone, to be honest, I don't know. Um, lately, Vinny's been showing up quite a bit, and I do appreciate the fact that she does, and I welcome her back every single time. So if she wants to join me, then um, I welcome uh, that help. But I mean, uh, there's others have joined me in the past. Crazy, Mr. Stab, Jedi. Um, there's people that I've joined in their streams, like Blackheart, um, Princess, um, and a couple others, I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. Um, or I at least, some people that I've rated, I asked if they wanted my help, and they said no, but that's perfectly fine as well. Um, they don't have to uh, allow for that kind of cooperation either. They might want to just kind of play it single player. That's perfectly fine. They prefer more. Well, I mean, technically, I was kind of a random to their streams anyway, but um, but yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, so um, that's the idea for today. Don't know how well that's gonna play out, to be honest. Like I said, you need about 4 people, and from what I understand, they don't have any kind of like matchmaking for it. So, um, I kind of wish that they did. Would make things a lot easier to handle. Um, you know, uh, you know, uh, just kind of being able to, meet up with randoms to fight instead of having to go through the recruiting chat just for that. For the boss missions, you would think that the boss missions, like other previous boss mission, the assassinations, one would figure that you know those boss missions would be again something much along the lines of the assassinations. It's not like you're uh, these boss fights are including like 8 people or something like that, or 2 different squads or something along those lines. Believe me, I've seen raids like that in other MMOs, um, where you can have like team upon team upon team. Granted, some of those teams um, are divvied up into 4-man groups or 5-man teams or something along those lines. But for the most part, you know, uh, some larger raid battles do allow for larger squads overall. So, but you don't have that in Warframe. So, or at least not to my knowledge. Um, so, um, or at least not yet. They might be working on that, but I think right now, I think their main goal or the main like major project that they're trying to like really heavily work on the code for um, is the cross-platform. That's probably the one thing that they're really kind of trying to work on a lot right now, and more power to them, you know. So hopefully they'll be able to handle that, and then they'll be able to incorporate everybody's account together. It's probably going to be a nightmare at the very beginning. There's probably going to be a lot of equipment missing or uh, things not syncing up correctly. There might be like, some things that are like doubled up, and you're like, why do I have 2 of these? Um, who knows? We'll, we'll have to kind of figure that out when it eventually gets there, you know. But I wish the developers at um, Digital Extremes all the luck on that. So, um, personally, I wouldn't mind being there to help them go through that. But yeah, uh, yeah. Okay, so what else? We got the stream raiders, so I'm gonna wait a little bit of time to tackle that. Um, Let everybody kind of filter on in. We'll go ahead and get that started fairly soon. Let's see, I want to make sure. Yeah, um, we're still good for the most part. Um, let's see. Okay, I can see place 5 Templars, place 2 monks. Okay, checking out the quests and stuff like that on Stream Raiders, but um, we'll go ahead and tackle that in a couple of minutes. So what will happen if I don't get um, if I can't find any help for Exploiter Orb or Profit Taker? Well, um, if they don't have a method of, you know, grouping people together, much like an assassination, and I'm gonna have to rely on recruiting, then it's gonna be a little difficult um, to try to tackle it, I would imagine. So it might take me a while to go fight those bosses. So in the meantime, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of Nightwave, getting these out of the way, and then I'll be um, I might like try to tackle some of the other Warframes that I haven't gotten yet. So that's probably going to be on my list for the time being until I can find people that are willing. So, hey there, Puma. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? What you been up to? So, secret laboratories. Okay. Um, Void Armageddon missions. Doing good? That's good to hear, my friend. Good to hear. Fan of Warframe? And if so, what's your MR? What platform do you play on, or do you play on all of them? Nothing wrong with that either. I'm trying to get an Azure Prime. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Azure is vaulted, I think. Let's see. Not sure. Azure Prime. Let's see. No, not vaulted yet. Yeah, no, trying to get all the parts for Azure can be quite problematic. Or I mean, any Prime Warframe, to be honest, uh, can be difficult at times. So, been playing PS4. Nice. Let's see. Now, if you were on PC, uh, I might be able to kind of help you out with, getting some of the blueprints, or, you know, I mean, hell, I have all the blueprints right here. But hey there, Vinny. Um, so I mean, if you wanted to, could have could trade you all these, but unfortunately, it's not cross-platform yet. Not yet. They're working on it. They're working on it. So, uh, how are you? I'm running a bit later. I'll jump in as soon as I can. No worries there, Vinny. You take your time. No rush. So, and I'm doing perfectly fine. So, yeah. Just keep on working on those. Trying to break as many relics as you possibly can to collect them. I mean, one of the primes that I've been kind of trying to go for but haven't been able to reach has been the Saren Prime, and um, I think it was the chassis. Yeah, I think it's the chassis here that I haven't been able to get yet. Because everything's been locked away in the vault for Saren Prime, and that's the only part that I'm missing for him. Now I could potentially go to the um, Warframe market and purchase said part. Um, it might cost like well, to be honest, I don't know. I mean, when parts are vaulted, they might bump up the price a little bit more on the market. So, but you never know. You might find someone that's just kind of selling it for like one platinum, you know. So, um, so I mean, if you're like if you want to like try to if if you don't really care for the relic breaks, then you might and if you have some platinum, you can check out the Warframe market. Not now, okay. I need to make sure here, make sure that I clarify. I don't mean this particular market here. Okay. While yes, you could potentially purchase. you know, Prime Warframes here, and I'm sure that the um, digital extremes would appreciate any money coming towards them. You can also purchase parts um, on the website Warframe Market, so that's also available. And seeing that you're on PS4, there might be some people that are selling it there. You have to obviously have to figure that out. I believe I can't remember if if the market does separate out the like the different consoles. I think they do. I'm not 100% sure on that though. So, um, but I mean, check it out if you're not 100% sure. Now, okay. Now let's see. If I remember correctly, I brought out Mag here because I believe I have Mag Prime all ready to go. Or I've pulled out Mag Prime. I don't see it in the name listing here. But yeah, I do have Mag Prime in my list here. So technically, I don't necessarily need Mag anymore. So what I can do, again, potential spoilers here. So if anyone, wants to, if anybody's not that 100% sure, then, you know,
Disgusting, is it not, operator? Or just
okay.
Purging this.
So I can go ahead and take
vile
care of
mass
this.
serves you and your
Oh, but I'm
offerings.
short just a little bit more oxides. Damn. Okay, well, we'll we'll go here, and we shall go ahead and hand over some oxides. Now,
Putrid. This
um,
thing is responsible for biological functions of the orbiter.
oh wait,
Strange design. Why would I be
no,
beneath such
I'm
a
missing a
fraud?
lot apparently. Okay, never mind. I'm mistaken on that. Let's go ahead and feed Helmuth on these real quick. There we go. You know, let's go ahead and feed him these two as well, the biotics and the pheromones as well, just so we got that handled. Let's see, what's a good one to kind of hand over? What's easy enough to collect? Pustules are easy and that's cheap. Okay, and then that filled that up. Wait, wasn't that fairly low? I 100%ed that? Hmm. Maybe pustules was something super good for Helmet? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Pheromones. I mean, we're at 17% right at this moment in time, so let's go with nanospores. Yeah, that's only a 30% boost. Let's see, what else? Oh, we don't have a large list here, so we can go with neurodes there. Yeah, and that should be it. If I do like 30% more, and I'm basically going to be kind of wasting 7%. So let's do that. And now um, we should be good here. There we go. Goodbye, Mag. You take care. Okay, now we are going to go ahead and delete this one because we don't need it anymore. Okay, let's see. What else? What else can we do here for the time being? I don't think I have Ash. Um, in terms of a, I don't think I have Ash as a prime. I do not. Let's see. Um, hmm. Now, Core Prime just, well, it's one of the more recent primes that came on out, so I might want to try to look towards getting some more of Core Primes parts, seeing if I can kind of take care of that. But it doesn't look like there's anything else here that um, I have that I can kind of sacrifice right now. So, alright. Interesting. I don't remember taking off the primary weapon. Oh no, wait, it was for the night wave, that one night wave. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and equip all these other weapons. I don't have any primary weapons that need leveling right at this moment in time, so so right now it's all going to be kind of focused on secondaries and melees for the time being. Now let's see. We do have some regular Warframes that need levels. I still got Equinox Prime to level up as well. So let's go ahead and grab these guys and start working on them. Let's see. There we go. Now let's see. Goss. Yeah, I've already taken care of all of his mods there, but I haven't taken care of his arcane slots. Um, if I remember correctly, he still uses energy, so we'll go with the standard set. So yeah, so um, excuse me. Okay, let's see what else. I'm gonna wait a little while so that I can see if anyone that um, see if anybody else wants to join me for the Profit Taker or the Exploiter Orb wants to join me for the time being. So again, I'm gonna focus on taking care of the Nightwave missions. One emote, easy. 20 lockers, easy. Secondary weapon. Okay, well, I mean, I don't have the best weapon right now for a secondary weapon, but not gonna bother with the perfect animal captures. Rare fish plains island isn't too bad. I don't know what that one's all about. This game mode node is accessed from the Zaraman 10-0 on the star chart. Start the Void Armageddon mission from the navigation console in your orbiter to select the Oral Works node. From the mission, select elevator located. Uh-huh. Okay. Not 100% sure on that one. This one can be a little difficult if you're trying to do it by yourself. So, I mean, it's a little bit easier if you have other players with you, but um, we'll have to see about getting that one. Rare Silverfish and Orvalis. I might want to do this one, to be honest, because I'm going to be needing more reputation either way on that. Survive for 30 minutes on cool survival. That's not too bad. 10 nightmare missions. Probably not. It all depends on the nightmare missions, to be honest. So, to be honest, there's really um, not that many good missions um, that I can really easily do. Well, I mean, I could. Oh, I want to try to boost up my secondary weapon, but at the same time, if I go to like Jupiter, then that's going to be a little rough to try to handle initially. Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. But before we get too far into this, let's go ahead and um, we'll tackle the stream raiders. Let's get that started. Let's get that running. So this is the next level that we're going to be tackling, and oh my gosh, it's going to be a tough one. So everybody kind of get ready on that. Hopefully, y'all can kind of help me out on this because it is going to be a hard mission. So let's go ahead and start the battle on that one. And I need to do. Yeah, Templar is not going to really work all that well. What was the other one that I was needing to do? It was. I think it was Monk. Enemies will be revealed over time. Okay, well, not much I can really do about that, so I'll put myself right smack dab in the center. Yeah, it was Monk. Okay. Um, and then, of course, we're going to do a small little battle plan of putting an archer right up there. There we go. So that I can do the other quest of setting a battle plan. So, still need to kill 3 melee units. Yeah, and then we have the 2 monks and 5 Templars. Not going to be able to get the Templars done, so I'm not really that stressed about it. The Templars just uh, the um, the time it takes for them to renewal is not really possible within the 4-hour window that I have to really work with. So okay, let's go ahead and upgrade our Cyber Monk there, and we should be good. So like I said, if anybody wants to join me on this, I would greatly appreciate it. It would really help out if you're able to put in some units to help me try to battle this hard level. Um, so, yep, okay. We're gonna go ahead and switch on back to Warframe, and let's get into Warframe gameplay here. So, first off, um, let's see about just kind of going to Jupiter and seeing if anybody wants to kind of join me on tackling the uh, opening up um, the Allied 5 vaults. So
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
to worry about the, I'll worry about the secondaries later.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Come on, damn it. What the hell? Nope. Missed that jump. Oh. I don't know what happened there, but sure.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kano.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna head on back because if I'm not mistaken, I saw one of the panels for the vault back here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, see, here's the one panel. Oof. Alright, see there's the other panel. Here's the doorway in question. Oh, okay, interesting. We're okay, so where is the red? Let's see. Not quite sure exactly where it is located at in terms of here right at this moment in time, but I'll look around for it a bit. See if I can find it. I have to find it in order to destroy it, which will allow me to start unlocking everything, but don't really see it right at this moment in time. They like to hide it away somewhere, and it can be... Okay, that was interesting. And I don't know where all of them are located at, so sometimes it's kind of difficult for me to know, you know, whereabouts to kind of look for. You know, you have to kind of break that little. It's like a you know, like an electrical panel that you have to kind of break in order to
Stay focused.
have the right. I forgot I have to kind of open up lockers too. uh, in order to actually open up the, um, open up these panels. Normally it's kind of close to the, um, it's kind of close to it. It's definitely not that, the distressed pipe. Don't necessarily want to shoot at that. Makes me wonder, is it actually in another room? Normally it's like up above, so that's one of the things that you have to kind of be aware of when you really go away. Ah. Oh wait. Wait, there's two doorways? Wait, hold on here. Um, that's interesting. Normally you don't, or at least I don't remember ever seeing two doorways before. In a sense, two labs. Hmm. A lot of pipes that I can destroy there. But those aren't what I need to destroy in order to open up those doors, so. I think my companion got that kill. Nope, that's not it. Lockers. Hmm. Let's see. Sometimes there's something that, pops up here as well. Let's see if there's anything up there. There is something up there. Okay. I don't know if it's something that I haven't gotten before. Trying to get to the point of seeing the where I can find that one. It's like a you know, it's you know, it's like a like a conduit or something like that that you can kind of see, that you can kind of aim at and shoot and destroy, but okay. I'm not going to be able to take on this guy but with that pistol, so there we go. I'm thinking that it's here somewhere in this room, but I'm not 100% sure exactly where it's at. I'm still getting thrown off by the fact that there's two of these doors here. I I only remember ever seeing like one of them, so seeing two is quite interesting. They like to hide it so many times, or you know. They think they can have multiple labs. Well, I mean, it's definitely giving me the vibes that you know. I mean, there's multiple doors here, so although that also begs the question, um, you know, is me shooting one of the, you know, those relays, the power conduits or whatever they're called. Are they going to try to open up both doors? And if so, that's going to be interesting. Um, yeah, I can't. Why do I always have a hard time trying to find that damn red output or container or something like that? Obviously, it's not this right here, the distress pipe. At least I don't think I think it is, because I mean that just, you know, that just blows up some fire and that's it. So okay, apparently we have some stream lag. Sorry about that, folks. You know, not sure what's going on there, but mean, I can't go through this doorway. You know, those doorways there are completely blocked, so not much I can really do about that. Um, okay, that's done. I don't know. Thought it was me lying. PC's been acting up a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I just got a message saying that, you know, I'm now live again, and it's like, okay, well, so, yeah, these distress pipes aren't, you know, they don't, they're just, you know, fire off flames, and that's about it. So not much, you know, those don't really do anything concerning the doorways over there. So what am I missing? I can't seem to find that, you know, node that you have to break in order to get the doorway, you know, start the process of opening up the door. It shouldn't be that far away from these doorways. So maybe it's out this way somehow? Hmm. I don't see anything. I really wish I knew where all these places, where all the, that little nodes are. I can never find them. You know, sometimes even just kind of, you know, running the cursor around, you know, you might be able to kind of spot the text that, you know, might pop up. So maybe. Keep on thinking that I might be up here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. You know, I don't know of them ever, like, you know, not having a method to open up the doors. I don't know if they troll you like that. You know, if there's a doorway, there's a way to open it, to my knowledge. You know, I don't think they've ever done anything where it's like, hey, you know, here's a door. Oh, wait, we don't have any way of opening it. I don't think they do that. Or at least I don't think they troll the players like that. So there has to be a point that you can shoot to destroy and open up that process there. But I'm not certain. You know, I keep on looking at these right there, and I keep on thinking, oh, maybe that's what you need to shoot. But no, it doesn't. You know, they don't have any like, you know, those points on which you need to kind of destroy are, you know, does have some text. You know, like this. You know, how it has the distress pipe. You know, it has that text over it. It's just it also has like a little red dot that you can kind of spot, but I'm not seeing it right now, and that's what's kind of throwing me off about all this. Am I just blind? I don't know. I just can't. You know, one would think that maybe like these control consoles would be a method of opening them up, but no. Normally it's just, you know, you have to destroy like a little node to start the process. So I can't see. I don't know where it's at. I mean, unless I needed to destroy those distressed pipes to maybe expose the, you know, somehow like open up a panel that allows for it to appear or something like that, maybe? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, there's another distress pipe right there. Hmm, interesting. I'm like looking all over for it now because you know, I just don't No. Hmm. Maybe it is outside. You know, maybe it is like, you know, out there somewhere. That's the one place that I haven't looked yet. Kind of afraid of doing it because it's kind of risky. There's no like, you know, obviously there's no like major platform or anything like that that I can see out here that I can kind of go to. So nope, that doesn't work. Let's try over here. Nope. Um, there's nothing up. Maybe down? No, not seeing anything down either. Uh-oh. It's just myself and the it's just myself and Stream Raiders. Oh no, that's gonna be difficult. Nope, can't go through there. Nope, nothing there. I was thinking that maybe it was like on this particular panel right there, so maybe it was like down there, like hidden away. You know, while it might, you know, while sometimes it might be, you know, up above, you know, can't hurt to like look down either. So I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. Vinny, do you have an idea? Are you watching me right now, and do you have an idea as to where it could be? Because I don't know. And if I take too long on this mission, it's gonna kick me out at some point. And I don't necessarily want that to happen either. So sometimes they're not even near the doors. Oh boy. Okay. Well, how am I supposed to know? But that one, no clue. Yeah. Okay. Let me switch on over to Stream Raiders. Get this fight to be a loss right off the bat, and we'll see what we can do here. Oh, okay. Apparently, there's only 2 enemies. Yeah, let me switch on over so y'all can kind of see what I'm seeing. Those guys killed off those villagers. How dare they? Nope, I'm dead. Alright, let's try that again. Don't have the monk anymore. I mean, I'll go ahead and put the Templar down anyway, just to see. But normally the amount of time that it takes for that um, you know, the timing takes a while for that. So let's go ahead and do the battle plan. Get that out of the way. There we go. And there we go. Okay, so anybody that is watching right at this moment in time and that they want to throw some units into the stream raiders, I would appreciate it. In the meantime, okay, let's take a journey and see if we can find this that see if we can find that little red juncture and hopefully be able to kind of make it back in time, because you know that just trying to go all the way back to that location is going to be a little difficult to do. And there's nothing in there. Oof. Okay. Trying to find it. I'm already taking care of the locker night wave, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Sometimes they like to, you know, sometimes they've thrown like little, like scanning uh, objects out, you know, out beyond the level. So, uh, so sometimes you really have to kind of scour the map to really try to find them all. But Wait, what's over there? Nothing. Oh, this is a dangerous path. But I'm not seeing... Not really seeing that much down here either. Damn.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Attendance. Meetings with our partners continue in Section 2. We are not to be disturbed. Everyday objects may exhibit anomalous responses. Remember your vows. Accept and ignore.
I mean, sometimes it might be like over there as well, I think. I think there was like some scanning that you could do like over there on like one of those kind of pillars as well, but I don't know. Not really seeing much right now. Don't see anything down here. Sometimes rooms like these tend to have some little tiny hidden spots that you can kind of potentially find what you're looking for sometimes. So, you know, like, say this. But, I mean, it didn't really do much of anything other than make a another way around. Let's see what's down here. Oh, there's the elevator. And we got the other side. Hmm. I'm not seeing it. And I'm getting further and further away from those doors, which is kind of problematic. Because the thing is that even if I was to, I don't necessarily remember this sequence of those doors, so I would have to, shoot that node and then try to run all the way back to where those doors were and hopefully remember the order on which they were, well, I mean, the the panels open up, one at a time, um, so it's not like I have to like pick and choose them one at a time, but um, just for my own mentality, or my own knowledge, I'm not quite sure what the order is, so I don't necessarily want to go running around, with my head cut off, you know, around those doors going where, which one's next, which one's next, that kind of thing. But again, I'm not seeing it. Hmm. I don't know. Gotta, try to do, changing the perspective sometimes helps. Changing where your eyes are, where you stand. Sometimes just having, going to a spot where you can just kind of look down upon the area is good enough, but I don't know. I am not spotting that. Uh, Not spotting that little node that I need to kind of crack open in order to open up those doorways. At least not yet, anyway. What I'm a little worried about is like, is there like one node that's gonna like try to open up all the doorways? And if so, um, how would I know, is it, what, how, I'm a little concerned that, even if I was to like open up one, is it gonna be possible for me to open up the other? You know? Hmm. Okay, I don't see the juncture to destroy here. So let me continue on and let me see if maybe it's further along. I don't know. So far, it's not looking good. It's not looking like I'm gonna be able to finish this one because I can't seem to find where that node is. Hmm. Really wish I knew. No. I've made it all the way back here. I've made it all the way back to the exit, so it seems very odd to, at least to me, to consider putting like the node that I need to kind of destroy right at the very exit, just to kind of travel all the way back to the start of the map just to get through those doors. It really shouldn't be that far, in my particular opinion. But I don't know. I can't. Maybe it was like right at the very beginning of the map. Maybe it was like right at the entrance of the map, and I completely missed it. Well, I don't know. I can't seem to. I didn't see it, so I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna go ahead and end this mission, and we'll start up at the very beginning again. I mean, I tried looking relatively around very beginning of the
The inbox has
mission,
messages
but
for the operator. Anything about orders?
okay, we got something in the inbox. Barricade. Okay. Gonna go ahead and remove that one. Don't need that anymore. Here we go. Let's see.
Yo.
So, took care of the lockers. Didn't really do much in terms of kill enemies. They went a little overboard with the hide and seek. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Um, I do kind of wish that there was a way to, like, maybe there's like a panel that you can say, hey, I need to know where the juncture point is for this, or something like that. That you can access, like maybe right next to the door. That way, it will like maybe pop up something on the overall map that you can kind of go to, maybe. But yeah, I mean, at the same time, they don't necessarily want these to be easily accessible either. So, okay, I think I'm gonna switch over to my other secondary weapon to handle the 170 enemies or the 150 enemies.
Tell me.
The one that I got right now isn't necessarily the best. Um, the one shot is really irritating the living daylights out of me, so I'm gonna just go ahead and switch on over to Piranha Prime on that one,
Excellent armaments. Operator,
and
please return.
Covered
and
in
take care
blood.
of the
Safe entry.
150 enemies. We're gonna try that again with the capture, and we'll see. Oh, looks like I might be joining a squad on this one. I am joining a squad. Okay. Aha. Right. Okay. So what do we got here? We got triangle, half circle, and square. Square is right here, so that's fairly easy. Let's see. Let's see where. Actually, if I remember correctly, this one is fairly easy to spot if I'm not mistaken. So. Um, uh oh. Where is he? He's not talking to me, so he's talking to someone else. So.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There he is. Yeah, I just have to find where that little red node is here. It's like right around in this general area if I remember correctly. which is right there. Whoops, you didn't need to break it, just... I think the order was done wrong. Shot it too early. Wait, what? Huh? That was weird. Okay. Alright, well. Got it done, I guess. Alright, time to go. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, wait. It's over here.
Betrayers! Let me introduce my new friends.
Oh, missed it.
My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
Thought we messed up the order and locked up the door. But
You want to hit those high notes?
I guess
You
not.
gotta mean it.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That was a little interesting. I wasn't 100%. Let's see. Did it give us credit? Okay, got that.
Lay
Yeah, I
low
got it.
and
Okay.
burn their shadow.
I well, I mean, obviously, you know, we entered it and stuff like that, but it just felt off. I was like, you know, the one guy he blew up that panel really quickly, and I was like, when going, wait, hold on, we don't know where the, you know, I wasn't quite sure where the like the first two panels were, or you know, which I knew the one down by the door was the last one to get, but I wasn't quite sure which one of the two hallways would needed to be punched, you know, to be pressed first. Um, so when he destroyed it, I was like, going, I don't know, you know, where you know, which one to go to. I was like, I felt really, it felt a little too early on along those lines, but I mean, was able to take care of it, so. Okay, I'm gonna need to do a mission so that I can get all these enemies here, and then we can probably maybe do some fishing for a time being. Again, I'm just kind of waiting to see if anybody else wants to join me for the Profit Taker or the Exploder Orb. You know, in my chat. If you're interested in joining me on those, let me know. Um, Otherwise, I'm gonna have to try to see about doing it um, through the recruiting, and well, we'll see if that's gonna kind of play out the way I want it to. We'll see.
Later.
Um, but in the meantime, let me go ahead and take care of Stream Raiders because that's ready to go. And we got quite a few units placed, so that's awesome. I want to thank everybody that has done that. Oh, okay. It looks like it's just one big boss then that's going up against us. Alright, well, we'll just do like a killing field like right here and start the battle. Let's go. And that's it. um, Pfend got the kill, but there are two winners here. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and pick Pfend for the Centurion, and then we'll do the random for the other. So, there we go. Now let's go ahead and select this next mission, challenge level unknown. So everybody that is able to, please put units down. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, can't do anything with the monk or the Templar at this time. So, and I could probably use, I think I still need to do quite a few kills. So I think we're gonna go ahead and put in some artillery here.
Stand by while I analyze the
And
intelligence profiles of the
then
enemy.
we gotta keep
Error,
on doing that
not
battle
found.
planning to
The
complete
operator
that
returns to
mission.
his
There we
seat.
go. And so we should be good overall. Yeah, I still have battle plans there. Still need to kill two more melee units. And not going to be able to do anything with the legendary for the uh, 5 Templars, but we'll most likely be able to handle the 2 monks on the quests along those lines. But if everybody can start throwing their units down, we still got, you know, we got approximately 30 minutes. So any assistance is welcome on that. So we're going to go ahead and move on back to Warframe, and let's get started. Um, Gotta run heist bounties before we can fight the Profit Taker. No, I know, I know. Um, but I want to see if anybody wants to join me for either one of them. you know, either one of the processes. I don't know how long those bounties take. Who knows? Maybe they take, multiple hours. Not sure. But for the time being, I'm just going to go ahead and just kind of try to kill a lot of enemies for the time being. Let's see. Let's go ahead, instead of going with Gauss here, let's go ahead and put on Volt Prime here. Because I do want to try to get the I want to get some fishing done, and Volt Prime is one of the better Warframes to have for fishing. Let's see. Oh, it just turned daylight. Damn it. Okay, well, not much I can do about that then. It's gonna take a while to get rare fish, or at least, I don't. I mean, I'm sure that there's like daytime rare fish. It's just, um, you have to go to. I believe you have to kind of go to a specific spot for it, and I haven't gone to the daytime area on the Plains of Eidolon. Normally, my friend Crazy, he typically said, just go to the nighttime one, go to the beach, and it's, you're not harassed by enemies nearly as much. Um, so maybe I should try to do the rare silverfish on Orvelis on that. You know what? Let me do like a survival real quick to handle the 150 enemies with secondary weapon. Then I'll do the remote, and then we'll worry about the fish for now. So I'm just gonna pick an easy survival mission or easy survival level. That's assassination. There we are. Survival. Put it on friends only, so that I just do. You know, it's just myself doing all the kills, so I'll be able to quickly get through the 150 kills that way.
For a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I love my
Life support
my
on the
pistol
way.
here, or my secondary. It kills them so easily.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
My companion is kind of giving me a rough idea as to where the enemies are, so I can kind of shoot in the direction that it's shooting, so it kind of gives me a rough idea.
Prepare for life support.
Almost done. All right, emote.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
There we go.
Additional life support has arrived.
What the?
Life support has been replenished.
All right. I need to get some more air going.
Get ready for a capsule. Life support activated.
Gotta wait for the 5 minutes so that so in order to kind of get the heck out of here. So I might as well put myself in the corner again. It's not like I absolutely need to, you know, get any kind of resources or anything along those lines. That's not really that necessary. So I got exactly what I came here for, so
The raid is off
there we
to
go.
a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
On my way.
Life support incoming.
There we go. Done. Easy. Got 2 of the night waves done. Let's see about the fishing now. Now I know of the one rare fish at night on the plains of Iowan. However, I don't know if there's. I can't remember if there's a. I'm pretty certain that there's a daytime equivalent. I just don't know what it's called. So I'm gonna go to the fishing store and look at bait.
Hello! It is my aim to ensure you fully enjoy your time
Okay,
on the
so
water, which is absolutely
so mercury is the bait um, for the rare fish I mean, you can fish both day and night, but it's typically better to just fish during the nighttime because the daytime you typically have um, other fish come into play, and it's not really that helpful. Um, Pepper bait. I think this is like just like standard bait. It's not, anything specific. So, um, okay. Apparently, I guess this fish is really rare. Might give you a lot of reputation for that. Um, Cut holes, fish only in pond hotspots during the night. Again, not something that I'm interested in. Nor your fish found only in lake hotspots during the night. Okay, is there no daytime rare fish? That doesn't make any. That doesn't make that much sense here. Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Warframe daytime rare fish. Let's see. There are 4 rare fish available in the plains of Eidolon. The Mercray, which can be fished during the day and night. The Norg, which, I mean, we just found out only during the night. So yeah, nothing we can do. The Cuthole, which again only at night, and the Gambit. Um, This guy will only focus on the Mercury and the Cutholes since these are the most reliable rare fish. Okay, so apparently the only way to actually get rare fish is during the nighttime. Um, I mean, you can still get Mercuries during the day, but there's other fish that pop up during the day that kind of get in your way. Mercuries typically come out during the nighttime, so when you put down the bait, you're not having to kind of worry about like other fish coming in on that. So I mean, I guess if you're forced to try to fish during the daytime, Mercury is really your only choice, seeing that these other baits are only at night, which is kind of irritating. But I mean, what else can one do, right? Um,
I should have been a plumber.
hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Or tuna rare fish. Which ones were those? Charmote, Cinerathid. Let's see. Um, let's see. We are looking for rare fish, Charmote, and Cinerathid, apparently. Which requires hotspots in caves. Interesting. Okay. So see. Hmm. Okay, let's leave Cetus. Don't necessarily need to be there right at this moment in time. Would rather go fishing at night anyway. Let's head on down to Fortuna and see if we can get ourselves some bait for the Fortuna rare fish. Just go to the one cave that I took you to for fish. It's been the best ones by far. I'm not really remembering it too well. Let's see. Business.
Used to be, you had a problem, you came to me.
Now,
Duck told me I was going soft.
okay, so we have the Charmote. Oh, I don't even have any kind of reputation anyway to even get the bait that I'm gonna be needing on that one. Okay, let's see.
The servofish serve a purpose.
Okay, don't have any there apparently. Okay, let's see. I still have some rocks that I can trade in for standing, so I can maybe trade in. Yeah, let's do like about 20 of them. Give myself about 4,000 reputation there. That way I can go back and get the bait.
I have a soft spot for Fortuna. Good people dealt a bad hand.
Blackheart is on. He mentioned Exploder Orb the other day. Okay, well. I mean, if he's interested, I mean, all he has to do is message me.
Once you've caught a servofish or two,
Alright,
bring them here.
browse
They could be
wares.
useful for parts.
Okay. Let me go ahead and just like purchase all of those for that, just so I have quite a bit with those. And then maybe I'll do like the Charmote here. Let me do that a little bit later. Let me see if I can maybe try to get a little bit of the um, Cernithids. So,
Stay sharp. Eyes open.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over to friends only, because I don't necessarily want to be dragged into any current bounties at this particular moment in time. Vinny, you're welcome to join me if you want. But I mean, I'm just gonna be fishing, so I mean, you don't have to join me if you don't want to. But let's see. Now, there. To be honest, I don't remember which cave you took me to there, Vinny. I'm not really remembering. I don't think it was that far away, was it? If you could tell me which location it's nearby, maybe I can remember where it was at. I'm kind of leaning towards down here, near the transit depot and the spaceport, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, up there. Gotcha. Hey, why is there interesting? I'm suddenly seeing fish up there for some reason. Okay. Okay, wait a second. I need to remember that it's near the Ustari crater that you're referring to. Not quite sure why the indicator for the oh wait. Didn't you put this down at one point in time? Hmm. Maybe that's what you were kind of talking about before, where it's like, hey, here's the you put that marker down to kind of say, show, hey, go here for the fish. Yeah, okay. Um, is this something that obviously you're putting these markers down for fishing spots. I'm trying to remember, where can you get those? Those seem very handy. All right. First off, oh wait, did I don't think I remember to put. I didn't put the bait on my wheel. Or wait. Let's see, hold on. Oh no, there it is. Okay, never mind. Get rid of these scrubbers. I don't know if I'm fishing during a hotspot though. I don't think this. So I don't know if the bait is gonna work on this one. Because I think you need to have a hotspot in order to get this to kind of work. Yeah, see, I'm just getting mire winders and scrubbers from the looks of it. Don't think don't think I'm finding anything. I don't think we have a hotspot here right at the moment, so I think I might have wasted a bait on that. We'll see, and we'll kind of be here for a little bit to see if anything shows up, but I kind of doubt it right at the moment. Takes a bit sometimes. Well, you know, they specifically said that this particular rare fish only comes out in the hot spots. So if a hot spot isn't available, then there's not much you can really do about it. Yeah, I think the bait is gone. Captures are not counting for you. I'm too far away, I think. Oh, the perfect animal captures. Got it. I was kind of wondering what you meant by the animal capture or the captures. You're talking about the animal captures. Well, I see that one popping up right at the moment. So yeah, I see the icon right now. So if you trigger it right now, I might be able to kind of see. I might be able to kind of get that perfect capture, maybe.
Fully developed. Male.
Yeah, it's like right on the edge.
Thing.
So I mean, it's all good. Let me see. Is there another pond I can kind of go and look at here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I think this is the only pond right at this point. What are you doing in there? Get out of here. Hmm. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. I'm trying to do the synthet. Okay, so it's caves both. Hotspots are required for the rare. Okay. So I just need to kind of wait for this cave to really um, generate a hotspot, but wait. Char mode is one. There we go. Ah, missed it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you. I don't even need to use my bait. three rare fish appeared out of nowhere. Okay, well, I'll just save my bait for now then. Okay, I see that Stream Raiders is ready to go, so let me go ahead and switch on over to that real quick. Get that ready, get that running. And we'll go ahead and fight off the enemies. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put high ground down. We'll see how much we can kind of take out with our ranged. So, good luck everybody. Let's go! Attack! Nice. There we go. Nicely done, everybody. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead and open up the chest. Okay, we got 2 items that we can divvy out. I see that Moi and Refist got the most amount of kills overall, 7 kills and 7 assists. So I'm gonna go ahead and give them the rewards here. Let's see. Let me go ahead and give the money to Moi. There we go. And we'll give um, the scroll to Refist there. There we go. Grant the rewards. Back to map. Okay, now, now seeing that we're at this point here, we can pretty much go either direction. But it looks like if I go down, I'm going to be having an easier time of fighting. But if I go up, I have potential bigger rewards, I think. It's going to be more challenging, but I'll get, potentially more rewards. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the monk down. There we go. And then I want to set a battle plan. There we go. And we're ready to go. So everybody start throwing your units down. And we shall proceed on in the next 30 minutes. So, yeah. Looks like everything is good on my quests for the time being. I think that's about it. So, yeah. There we go. Alright. Thank you to everybody that's been placing units down. I really appreciate it. It really helps out, obviously. Can't necessarily do all these by myself, so it's definitely welcome. I definitely welcome everybody that can help out on that. So, but with that, let's go ahead and switch back over to Warframe, and we'll continue playing. Well, continue fishing. Let's see. Mirror winder, scrubber, mirror winder, scrubber. I don't see anything in terms of rare fish right at the moment, so let's go ahead and get rid of some of these other non-rare fish. So we'll have a little bit of a chance for others to spawn in. There we go. So based off of my observations, you know, I don't know if they're actually true or not, but based off of what I've seen, normally whenever you have like an area that has fish to it, kind of thing, um, they kind of remain in play, and um, normally from what I can see, you know, you can only see like a couple of fish. Like before, you know, I was able to see like what about 6 fish or so. I was able to kind of count like, you know, there was like 4 mirror winders and like 2 scrubbers, for example. Um, well, um, the thing is that I don't normally see like any like additional fish that show up. Like you know, I don't see like 7, 8, 9. You know, they don't just keep on spawning in over time. You only see those 6 that show up, and that's it. You don't see any more, right? So it's it's you know my particular opinion that you know these fish kind of show up and um, let's see, um, and you can't really um, you know if once it hits like a certain number of fish, you can't really do anything more because all these fish are kind of taking up space. So, or you know, there's like a set limit to the fish that can be in your vision. So, um, so it's not gonna allow for any other fish to kind of spawn in. So, um, you know, rare fish like the you know, the car remote, for example, in this particular instance, you know, won't spawn in if there's like, you know, say like 6 scrubbers, and the 6 scrubbers are pretty much taking up like all the like, you know, fishing spots might say, hey, you know, you can only do a maximum of 6 fish, you know, and that's it. You can't do any more, right? So, okay, that was interesting. It didn't give me the fish on that one. Hmm. Okay, so I see some indicators on the map that you have some animals there, Vinny. Maybe they're within range? I don't know. Okay, there's another scrubber there. Reminder. And there's another reminder. Oops. Fell into the water, probably scared off that one fish. See, right now I see 3 scrubbers and 1 Mire-Wander, so you know, the possibility of having like another fish spawn in right at this moment in time seems very unlikely. So I don't know if they've been trying to see, but no luck so far. No worries, no worries. It's gonna take me a while to get the fish anyway, so. Oh, okay. There's Blackheart. You are most welcome to join. And if your gear isn't that great, then Vinny and I can try to take up the slack. But don't worry. Didn't see that little message there. Okay, so I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fish right at this moment in time, but none of them are the rares. But again, you know, I don't know. You know, normally I don't see that many like show up all at once kind of thing. So, or you know, I don't see. You know, like these pools don't necessarily get like super filled. You know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, wasn't able to get that one. Let's see, let me get a little bit closer here. There we go. Let's see. I'm on Discord as well. If you want to join me there in voice chat. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Ah, we got a rare over here. Oh boy, that is small. Trinithith. There we go. We got 5 out of the 6 rares. Now there's a lot of fish spawning all of a sudden. It's like weird. They're spawning inside the train. Oh no. Okay, there goes that. The mire winders are larger and, in my particular opinion, easier to capture. That's why I'm kind of going after those first instead of the scrubbers. So, oh, all right. Okay, there's quite a number of scrubbers around, so I think I'm gonna start picking them off. Get them out of the water. Try to get some room open for the char moats and whatnot. Oh, there we go. And that's it. Got my 6th rare silverfish.
High notes. You gotta mean it.
Okay, let's see about joining Vinny out here for trying to help out on the rare catches.
A white-breasted vermin, fairly common and lively.
All right. That was a perfect capture. Let's see, hold on. We need the trank rifle out. Oh. Perfect capture. Nice.
Such dignity. A reasonably
Let's
common
see.
variant of the apex predator, distilled to its purest form.
Oh, I'm hearing the beep beep of something nearby. Problem is that it doesn't give you, the scope here doesn't really tell you, whereabouts it might be, so. Let me rush over to where Vinny is. Okay, Vinny apparently did quite a number of captures over here. There's a perfect.
While their vision is remarkable, when it comes to mating, the Sorgor appreciate the tactile more than
Perfect.
visual.
And perfect.
Female. The flossy Sorgor, sometimes prized for its feathers.
Although, I think,
Female.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
6 different perfect animal captures. So now that we've captured that particular animal, we have to kind of go for a different animal. So,
Ta-ta, lovelies.
So we might want to try to move to like another zone to see about trying to find some different animals. Yeah, white-breasted don't really need. I think I've already done the brindle, so
Male,
although you know this does kind of.
noble bear.
Oh wait,
Let's get them to safety.
that gave me 4 out of 6 there. That's interesting.
Male, the white-breasted is a popular pet when they can be tamed. Not for this one though. Male, a brindle coubradon, and quite a hardy specimen at that. Wonderful.
Let's see. I'm hearing something relatively nearby. Is that over where you're at currently? Oh, there. I I see them. Nope, nope. There they went. Spooked them.
Male, a white-breasted vermin. Very common and lively.
How do you reach the ones that are underground? I don't think that one was perfect.
Female,
But it still kind of gave me a perfect. What the heck?
quite a pleasing one, don't you think?
Hey, you got 5 out of 6 on that one. Nice. Okay, let's see. I hear the little beeping of animals nearby. Oh, hello.
Male, a flossy sorghum. Very pretty.
Got all 6.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just
Ready to go if
beside
you want
herself
to there, Vinny.
validation.
Don't need to stay here any longer.
Female, a flossy sorghum, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now.
No worries. Take your time. Alright. So let's head for home here. Yeah, those one moles that, you know, kind of go digging around and stuff like that. I often find them to be very difficult to capture because of the fact that you know, they're underground and you can't necessarily shoot them through the ground. So it's a little frustrating along those lines, but okay. Let me go to um, let me go to the business
He
here
looks
real
pretty sharp
quick.
there, but you're
I
making
want to
friends with local
provide
locals,
quite a number of these
Fortuna's rig jockeys are in constant need of parts
um,
and repair, and many can't afford it. Share
you know,
some
I'm
if you
going to
can.
provide a
But
lot of
remember,
these fish here so that I can get
when did I last see one of
um,
these? People
some
looking to build
reputation
Warframe
here,
equipment as
and then
much
I
as you
can
do. Yet
purchase
besides
the
influencing the workings of much of our own, rare catch indeed.
some additional bait. So,
I see this particular model quite a bit. Decent. Needs maintenance, but in good condition. Well, this specimen's quite
uh-huh.
complex.
That
Heavily
one is
modified.
really,
Fascinating.
really nice. The birds were on rocks. It was amusing. Oof. Alright, provide all those.
I'll find those who need the parts in
There we
every
go.
scene too. It is
And
a fine
now I can
privilege.
browse wares, and I can purchase some and the charm bait. Let's go for about 10 there as well. There we go. So, seeing that these two were the rare fish, so having this in my uh, you know, available bait was kind of is going to be good for me. So now I'm not making a lot of reputation right at this moment in time, but that's okay. I mean, we're probably gonna be getting a lot of reputation anyway. So okay, let's
Keep your
see.
face to the wind, friend. I'll be here when next you return.
Um, as for my gear, best I got is the Prisma, Skana, and the
Intending to spend
nameless
another
Wraith.
on the Valis. Oh, it's a rare miracle. But death to the unwary. Tell
Hmm.
me what you're fixing on, and I'll steer you true.
Um, Gonna head back to the ship and get popcorn for my daughter and her movie started. It won't take me long. No worries there, Vinny. No worries.
Looking to trap Stover.
Um,
They'll take a piece out of you. You come at them the wrong way. The mink? Slippery little buggers. But we can fix that,
Tell
don't
them
you
not a
worry.
problem. Mod for corpus killing. Yeah. Matter of fact, I should probably do the same, seeing that I don't think I have my weapons set for that. And you know, at this point in time, you know, I don't have like the best. Um, I don't. I mean, while I use Volt for um, you know, while I used Volt quite a bit when I first started out in playing Warframe, and the fact that he's really useful in fishing, um, you know, I know that he's very handy when it comes to the Eidolon hunting, but I don't know how useful he would be in terms of fighting against like Exploiter Orb and Profit Taker. So I think I'm gonna kind of hold off on using him. So um, Let me go ahead and switch on over to Wukong Prime on this. And, you know, not really going to be changing any of my weapons here, seeing that we're, if we're going to be fighting the Exploder Orb, then I want, like, my best set of weapons anyway. So, uh, companion doesn't really matter all that much, but I don't have any, like, new ones to use at this point in time. Yeah, so not much I really need to worry about there. Um, Still working on my Arcwing run at this moment in time. Could probably see if there's anything here that I can maybe mod up. Not really. Um, hmm, let's see. Okay, looks like we are ready to go in terms of the stream raiders. Uh, 1 second while okay, so um, let's see. I think overall, if I'm gonna be kind of facing off against the Corpus, I don't think Viral is gonna be, yeah, most effective against Grenier clones. Not really that helpful against Corpus. Um, so let me try to see about like maybe switching things over here. Um, and maybe we'll just kind of do like uh, we'll do Corpus there, confirm, and then let me make sure that we're all good here. So split chamber, that's fine. Serration, that's fine. Um, we don't want that. Um, we don't want that. Uh, Vigilante armaments was over there. And we don't necessarily want cryo rounds either. So, um, okay. We want inf infected. We want the toxin. Um, let's see. Now, I wonder if is there like maybe a um, infested? No, we don't need to worry about that. Um, Corrosive. Ferrite armor, which I don't know if Corpus really uses, so I think that's more of a Grenier, if I remember correctly. And then, of course, cryo rounds, I believe, is set more for the Grenier, yeah. Um, so yeah, I think it's just pure toxin that is what I'm gonna be kind of needing for that. So we're gonna just kind of max out our toxin for the most part and build up our status chance. And then let's get heavy caliber in here. There we go. Vital sense. There we go. Let's go ahead and kind of switch those around, just to kind of keep, you know, some of these in their like original spots, kind of thing. So, let's see, primed fast hands. Let's go ahead and take care of that. And then we are good to go. Now, obviously, it'd be good for me to maybe format this at some point in time so that I can get a little, you know, so that I can reduce down like the cost, like the heavy caliber, for example, so that I can, uh, you know, max out its points a little bit more, or you know, do a little bit better on the primed fast hands, for example. But I mean, this will do for now. Um, so, all right. So there's that. Let's see. Um, I'm gonna need to work on toxin at some point for the secondary here. But before I go ahead and do that, let me go ahead and switch on over to Stream Raiders because we got 29 units added in. Yes, thank you. Awesome. So let's go ahead and get over to Raiders here. Um, let's see. What we got here that we can kind of work with. I see quite a number of archers. So let's go ahead and try to boost all that up. It looks like we're going to be probably fighting the most like over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the high ground over on this side so that, you know, the archers can potentially attack everybody here over on this point as well as all these guys over here. So let's see what we can do. Let's go. But of course, my plan didn't necessarily work. Everybody went to the everybody went to the right instead of the left. No. Oh well. These guys aren't even in the zone of the high ground to make use of it. That's unfortunate. Oh well, but we still won. Thank you everybody that joined me on that. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, we got 3 rewards this time around. Okay, but we're gonna be a little difficult on the... Oh no, never mind. Don't really need to worry about it too much because as I've kind of mentioned before, I normally give the rewards to the top players. So we'll give... I mean, this guy's already using his musketeer, so why don't we give some more scrolls to him? So moi, we'll give you some musketeer scrolls some more. There we go. Nan, we'll go ahead and give you... I don't see any flying rogues there. And I don't really see necessarily any flying rogues for... sorry, I can't... PNC. I'll just say PNC. So I think... let me go ahead and give the money to Nan. And we'll give the rogues to PNC. There we go. We're at the rewards. thank you everybody that participated and fought. I appreciate you all being here. Now let's move on to the next campaign. Start the battle. And there we are. Okay, so from the looks of it, looks like the majority of everybody's gonna be like up here for the most part. So I'm gonna go ahead and set down. Let's see. Let me put down a healer this time around. I'm gonna put it like a healer right dead center, right up there. So everybody start throwing your units in, and we'll be facing off, against some giants and the like. So um, I'll see you all in the next 30 minutes for that. And let's get back into Warframe. Okay, so what frames you guys using? Well, right now I have Wukong. I don't know what Blackheart is going to use at this time. Let's see. What Warframe do you plan to use? It might be a tough battle, so bear that in mind. Okay. Let's see. Um, okay, so from the looks of it, it looks like I have this kind of set up for electricity, so I might be able to switch this over fairly easily to toxin. So let me go ahead and kind of work on that. So let me remove those. Um, so let's see. Toxin there. Oh boy. Don't know if I have. Um, let's see. Repubbing or trio it. My Oberon isn't maxed, so I'm trying to figure out what might be handy. I understand. Um, maybe Wisp might help in that. Give everybody like a uh like an attack boost and health boost and whatnot. So okay. Hmm. Let's see. Let me look up here. Yeah. If only I had a little bit more room on this one, I'd be able to kind of use this one a bit, but let's see. She has dispensary, so I'll be a Pez also. Not quite sure what you're referring to there, but along those lines. Okay, we are good for Piranha Prime. Let's check out the Shunchumaru. Okay, we have viral in that. That's not exactly ideal. Let's see, what about this? Okay, we have this kind of set up for toxin, but let's see. This one does 2,000 damage overall. Yeah, config C looks like we're kind of set for yeah, let me go ahead and kind of name this for the corpus here. Okay. Attack speed and critical multiplier is down, but we're doing quite a bit of damage overall. So I don't know exactly what's the difference between this one and that one right at the moment. Hold on, let me check. So we have Shattering Impact, which is what I don't have here. That might be something that I might need to look into replacing here at the moment. I mean, I have Healing Return, but I don't know if I really need that. Organ Shatter. Hmm. Let me try that. Because, well, I mean, I'm not doing a ton of impact damage. It's still a little bit of, it's still a little bit. So I mean, everything kind of works on that. Plus, with toxin there, it's gonna kind of eat away at the armor anyway. So these kind of work hand in hand for the most part. Um, let's see. These are fine. Those are fine. Those are fine. This is adding more damage overall. And this is where I'm getting the reduced attack speed there. Um, hmm. To be honest, I think I'm okay right at this moment in time. I think. I could be wrong. If anybody kind of is looking at this and saying, "Hey Jim, why don't you try this one?" then let me know. Um, I wouldn't mind, um, some critiques in mod use here. Um, if you feel like maybe I need to, like, say, replace condition overload with, say, um, like organ shatter or something along those lines, something with more like critical damage, then let me know. Um, I don't think I have too much in terms of the combo multiplier really being emphasized right at this moment in time, so I don't know how much that would be useful right at this point, so um, True Steel could be one that I could use to kind of bump up the potential of more critical chance damage. Um, But yeah, okay. Looks like I'm pretty much ready to go on that. Okay, so Blackheart is also thinking about using Wukong. So oh. Got my mic on, not sure if it's working and what you might hear. What channel do I go to in Discord? Okay, um, so Vinny, if you are planning on joining me, bear in mind that I am recording this and I do upload to YouTube. So if you're not comfortable with that, then I would not recommend joining me on Discord.
No, not a problem. I record my streams as well.
Okay.
I also upload this to YouTube. Like, I am a bit behind on my uploads, but I do upload them eventually.
Okay. That's Blackheart you're hearing there, folks, not Vinny. Just in case. People are kind of curious about that.
Mm.
But okay, no problem there, Blackheart. No problem whatsoever. I always give that warning for everybody that wants to join me on Discord because, um, I don't want them feeling like, um, I don't want them feeling uncomfortable. So,
Yeah, I understand that.
so, but Vinny, the channel that you want to go to is my midstream voice channel, and I have a specific one for Warframe. So all you need to do is just join there, and if your mic works, then it works. If not, um, we could try to maybe troubleshoot to try to get it to work for you, um, or I mean, you're going to be able to kind of hear both me and Blackheart in real time anyway, so it might just kind of be beneficial for you just to kind of listen in. So, so Blackheart, whenever you're ready, man, let me know.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
ready.
you're ready? Okay. Let's see. Now, shall we see about trying to get um like another random into the group here? Try to go to the recruiting tab and see if we can get some additional members to join. Um,
Fine
or
by me.
or do you feel like we might be able to tackle this just the three of us? Now, I tried doing it solo, or I tried thinking I was thinking about trying to do it solo at one point in time, but I think I was doing it the hard way, to be honest. So, um, I didn't even I didn't even have the briefing unlocked to even do that particular mission through the briefing, so you have to go to deck 12. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't doing the deck 12 before, so and when I was looking at trying to, tackle that particular issue, it wasn't um, the I could definitely feel that I was like, kind of way over my head
Right.
initially.
We're all
So,
here. Let's get started.
all
Yeah,
right.
I've had that happen to me several
Outstanding.
times,
Now get out
honestly.
there and void some mucking warranties.
Not because I don't know what I'm doing more than half the time.
You must have diluted thermia in your loadout to play this mission. Hmm. Okay.
I don't know that one.
Same here. Uh-oh. My keyboard is not responding right at the moment. Um, okay. My game just glitched out. Okay, well, I shall be right back because apparently I can't move at all. So, okay, now it does. What the heck was that all about?
I have no idea.
Okay. Could I
It
get
has
an...
been Warframe has been a bit buggy for me for a while now as well. Like my operator was glitching through the floor in Sanctuary.
Yeah. Could I get a invite from one of you two? Because I'm assuming that, I left the squad, but you two are still teamed up.
No, the squad was disbanded.
Oh, okay. Then I shall try to invite you both again and see. There we go. Okay, so we need um that's odd. It's saying I have no thermia. I know I had 4. Let's go to deck 12 and see. Well, bear in mind that both me and Black might need thermia as well. So
Hmm.
yeah, let's go to deck 12 and see what we can do here. So everybody to the elevator. Time to leave. Okay. We are going out there. Oh, wait. Oh, that's where deck 12 is? I thought deck 12 was at 1. Oh, wait. Oh. Where's that damn cave again? Isn't it here? Yeah, here it is. It's right here.
Ah. Okay, don't freeze on me.
you got some issues?
Yeah, no, the screen just froze for a second. That's all.
I'm also seeing what Vinny is saying here as well, so...
Most of the old SU never made it out. Lex's folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by one, I remember them saying goodbye. We never thought Neff would trigger fractures here in Deck 12. They huddled together. Thermia everywhere. My sisters.
Okay, so what are we looking for? Because it's not registering any kind of like cases that we can collect right at this moment in time. So what exactly are we looking for there, Vinny? Are we having to kind of pull out our mining equipment to mine? You said that this one was a good spot to mine, so... But no, there's not seen... At least doesn't look like that might be the route in this particular case.
No, I just tried to mine a few things and not getting anything.
Yeah. I'm getting no prompts for anything. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of wondering about as well. Condensers needed to process to get her down, to drop down. No, I get that there, Vinny. From the looks of it, we're gonna need it. We might all need that particular therma to um in our gear wheel in order to trigger the event or to trigger the initial battle. So how do we go about trying to get that particular resource? You know, I'm not quite sure how to get it, so if you remember how to, then let's go about trying to take care of that, and then um, we'll then the two of us will be able to set things into our gear wheel, and then we'll be able to then we'll try to fight again and see if it works out the way we want it to work out. And if you don't remember, then then I'll look it up online. Event called Thermia Fractures is the only other way. Mine seems to be missing. Okay, now I remember when I was trying to go solo against,
Why can't I remember their
wait,
names?
what just happened?
No, I was just mining over here and this happened.
Vinny? Did you just trigger it? It definitely seems like it. Yep, it got triggered.
You shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were not spared. Oh no, you don't. Get down here and take what's coming to you. Blow out her foothold. Hey, I remember you.
You'll have to let me know how exactly you triggered that there, Vinny, afterwards. But obviously, we'll wait until we'll have to kind of wait until we'll wait till later on that one. Now, what do we need to do on this?
I'm sure.
Because we're not.
Really focusing on me.
Together, 7 minds, all thoughts communal, before we were reduced to one.
I'm not really seeing any exposed part to really hit.
Condensed thermia, volatile, like melt exploiters' defenses, volatile. Finish what we started. Only problem, we can't make condensed thermia without diluted thermia. So, get us some diluted thermia. Her footing! Shake out her blasted footing!
Okay.
Oh, the rocks. Shoot the rocks underneath the foot.
Yep, that is indeed where we need to shoot.
Hey, we want to talk to you. Sparky, B11.
There we go.
There.
Oh, wait. Her vents, okay.
They're behind you.
Oh, I'm getting hurt a lot. Back off, back off, back off, back off.
There goes one.
Oh, right. I forgot. I need to get a boost there. Oh, right. I forgot that I can do that too. Nope. Let's see. What are we looking for here in terms of damage? Okay, looks like
Find something to throw. Because I can't hurt anything. So.
yeah, I'm not really seeing much in terms of things that I can hurt either.
Yeah, only weakness is covered by ice.
Oh, toss the thermia. Okay. So... Vinny, I think you're the only one that actually has the thermia, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure not to not to die there, Black. So.
Oh. I'm looking
So what needs to happen is Vinny needs to use those thermals to um, throw. Ah, okay, here we go. I see where we need to go. Let's see. Where is a frozen vent right at the moment? Ah, there it is. Oh, I think I missed.
Yeah, I missed too when I tried. Another one. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Oh, close. Missed by a little bit.
Got it.
Got it?
Let's see. Oh, I think my one bot is
Wait, broke it.
Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating. Hardship builds character.
okay.
Mother requests the pleasure of your company.
Okay, the vents are frozen again. So maybe some more
Yeah,
therm
so
is needed. Okay. There's some more over in this general area as well.
okay, mine just faced right through it.
Okay. Okay, the vents are frozen again, so
I think I got one. I don't know if there's another one. So I need to throw another one.
Okay, that one's gone. Good to go. Yeah, still can't summon my...
Pretty good cover here, so I can get away without it being able to do anything. Got it.
Okay, looks like we are done with that, so now we need to leave.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Okay. No, that's... Okay, we are good to go, so... Are you gonna open? Open, 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 open. There we go. Okay, give me a second to, you two, well, I mean, I'll be right there. I need to handle my, raiders real quick, so...
Okay.
So, give me a second. Let me handle this real quick. Switching over to raiders. Let's go ahead and get this started. Killing field. Let's put it right in the center. Start the battle. Let's go.
Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Okay, it looks like it's just pretty much stopped the drones from getting close to her, I think. So,
Yeah.
as long as you kill off the drones, we should be relatively good. So, okay. My stream raiders is done. Let me fall back real quick. Okay. Open Captain chest. We'll give ninjas to Smeris. And we'll give the paladins to Greg. There we go. Grant the rewards. Back to map. And we'll start the final battle. The boss battle. So everybody start throwing your units in. And I'm just going to go ahead and put down a banner right there in the center. So everybody start throwing your units in, and we'll get started on that in the next 30 minutes. But until then, let's get back to the actual game. Let's get back to Warframe. Sorry about doing that in the middle of all this there, folks, but for anybody that's kind of watching in my chat that's going, what are you doing, man? You're doing this like right in the middle of the battle. It's just bad timing overall, just bad timing. Okay. Oh, there's some more.
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What? Where? There?
They're all kind of coming over from this particular general direction over here, so at least right at the moment, so.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little one.
Oh, nope, there they are.
Feel them die.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
I wonder. I'm trying to find where they're kind of coming from right at the moment, but
On my side, there's one right here.
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
I think there's something that we can do with the canisters,
No.
but I'm not 100% sure.
She's rattled. Quickly, rip off that hatch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just jumped on it. Oh, that.
The cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
Oh, okay. Shoot that spot with all the flame coming out of it. Here, you know what? There you go. Full power! Really? That's all you're doing? Is 7 points of damage? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's out of the way. Let's see, was there anything else that we can... Alright. Apparently we need to take care of the little bots again. Up here comes some more over here. Let's see. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly or not.
I don't know.
Hold on. Let's see.
Maybe if they once he drops something.
Canister in orange, then throw at her. Been waypointing.
I see one all the way on the other side. I'm kind of shooting at it.
Stop those spiders.
One.
Okay. I don't know if it's a I don't know
Yeah, it
how
must be it.
how many canisters you need to kind of throw at her, but I think it might be just like throw canisters in general at her. So kill off one of those little drones, grab the canister that it drops, go to a fissure, plant the fissure, grab the condensed thermal canister, and just throw it at her. So until that happens. And then then we shoot the um,
There's like 70 to 140 on it right now.
well, my piranha is doing quite a bit of damage, but there we go. All right, next set. There we go. Oh, we already have a thermal here. There you go. Let's see.
Bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Where are they at? Where are they showing up? Up there, there. Over there. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Let's see.
More thermia. More thermia.
There's some coming up over the hillside.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Rucknoids. Bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Okay. Okay. You know exactly where to go there. There we go.
Neath the
I think we're done.
Sparky, get in there. Wrap what you can before she goes critical.
Oh,
I thought that would hurt more, but no.
She's down. Zood? You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
okay.
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. Red Zood.
Go away.
Yeah, don't get used to it. Not a lot of ya.
Okay. That was Exploiter Orb. So, I missed a chance of doing the, like, what's it called? The cutscene action, which I'm assuming you just had to kind of get to a specific spot and hit X to initiate it. But I wasn't able to tackle that, or at least it didn't seem like I was. But the idea,
Whenever I noticed something was gonna happen, I would stand underneath it and just spam X.
yeah. But I mean, the idea of, you know, killing off those, uh, you know, her children, the arachnoids, as they were rushing towards her to not only stop her from getting cooled down, but also you could get the canisters to go to the thermal vents to throw upon her to heat her up. And that would basically initiate the point on which you do the cutscene to pull her like armor plating off to damage her some more, and there you go. Not too bad, not too shabby. So now, Black, you got yourself one of the Hydron blueprints.
Yeah, the optics.
Yeah, inner optics. Now, um, technically, you're not going to be able to get um, to the full blueprint until you reach the max reputation here on Fortuna. Where are you at on that?
Hoping to get first all the as many parts as I can, and then the Warframe itself.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the Hildren um, main blueprint is
Yeah, tradable or standing.
yeah,
Really.
but
Or
it's
Vox Solaris itself.
yeah. Yeah,
But the
so
parts can only be obtained like this, the parts.
right. So you know, if I'm gonna need to kind of close down here pretty quick. I'm getting to
Yeah,
the
sure.
4-hour mark, you know, which is normally how much I stream anyway. But if you want to, we could do this again until you get all 3 parts.
That'd be nice, yes.
Uh, Vinny actually gifted me the entire Warframe, so I was like, oh, okay. I don't necessarily need to worry about fighting this, but at the same time, I kind of wanted to, just to kind of learn what it's all about. So, you know, otherwise I'd be like, what do? I don't understand, you know, that kind of thing. So,
That's me 24/7.
no, I mean, it's pretty much all of us really when it comes to Warframe for the very first time. So, um, now, um, now the question that I have is for Vinny. Uh, you know, it mentioned the fact that you need the um, that thermal inside the wheel, and I don't think, I don't think Blackheart or I have that right at this time.
No.
So, um, how much was used during that initial fight? Was it just like 1 point out of like, or at least I'm not quite sure, how much you had in your wheel and how much was used? Like, was all of it used or one canister? Okay, so, um, I should have four. Okay, so if you used one canister and you had four, then you only have three more left, so you can only fight this three more times. Um, but this might have added its auto, I think. Well, I don't know. I don't see anything in terms of, I see nothing on the listing of items right at this moment in time for thermo, so I don't know if like maybe it's something that gets added, much like credits, or if it's something specific. I don't know. But let's head back to Fortuna. Um, Head inside, and then we'll see like if maybe I can add. Did you get the capture? Oh, you mean the perfect captures for Nightwave? Yeah, already that was already taken care of. So,
No, I still need
You
like
keep
5 more
being
myself
you,
for that one.
dreamers.
yeah. Um,
Let's check what's next.
you need some perfect captures there, Black?
I need like 5 more perfect captures. I
Okay.
never bothered to get that dart gun, that's why.
Oh, you never got it? It's actually fairly.
No, I've been doing some MR stuff and building eh, Gara. That one took me a while to get all the stuff.
Yeah, it's actually fairly cheap to get if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I got
Yeah,
the dart gun, so shall we go back and get it for you, or?
I can do the like
I
maybe
mean,
after I get all the parts for
well, I
the.
mean, Vinny and I can help you with the perfect captures. It's just if you want to
Yeah, I
kind
should
of,
actually get eventually that.
so we can kind of help you get that. We just, obviously, it might be helpful if you had um the dart gun so that you can kind of get an idea as to what you need to do as well. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then let's head back to Fortuna. I think Fortuna has the dart gun as well. Either that, or I believe we might need to go to Cetus. I'm not 100% sure. I think I got my dart gun in Cetus, so
I think you can get them almost everywhere. I think you can get them the Cetus and the Necrolist. I think there should be one here.
well let's go to the animal bounty here in Fortuna and check to see if he does sell the trank gun.
thinking maybe there's one of animal, then they should have one, just different version.
Let's see. Fast travel. Uh, conservation
I wasn't
gear.
always about them. Preservation, of
Business.
course.
There it is. It's strength gun. It's only
Education
500 rep.
condition of it. Conservation is my
So
calling.
do you have 500 rep here in
Scales.
Fortuna that you can
Let me
spend?
see. I don't know.
Just go to
Yeah, I got 400. 4,600.
okay. Yeah, he's selling it. The business is selling it. So
Maybe later then. I'll
so
be here when next you
when
return.
you can purchase it and put it on your wheel, then we can head on back and we can go and get you your perfect captures. Um, but I'm going to go ahead and close down my stream here. Oh yes,
Yeah, go ahead.
visit Ticker so that you
Sure.
to increase your reputation, go to Ticker to purchase step bond. But I'm going to
Yeah, I did that for the first time I increased its rep because I needed an alloy for the Necromech.
yeah.
I
Actually,
come here every once in a while.
actually, I do have about 7 more minutes for my raiders. So I'll stay online for that long.
Slippery little buggers. But we can fix that, don't you worry.
So yeah, head to Ticker, see if you can purchase some debt bonds, if
Oh, I'm
possible.
missing stuff.
It's not.
I have credits, but I don't have the items it asks for.
Yeah,
That's why I come every once in a while. If I can, I take them.
yeah. Um,
I never met a priest who could tell you anything about
Either way, I
heaven,
do need to
but they
do
knew
like more
every square
missions
inch
here
of
to get
hell.
the rest of
They
the
showed
Warframe parts. I
they
think we only
built
got
it.
2 of them.
so what ingredients are you missing from Ticker?
Yeah, let me look at it again.
Because if it's something like thermal sludge, then that's fairly easy to get.
Let's see. Vanadol alloy. I need 5 more thermal sludge for one. 6 more for another. And those are the only 2. But I only have enough credits for one of them.
Oh, okay. How much credits do
Yeah,
you have right
left
now?
crafting some stuff. Huh?
How much? How many credits do you have right now?
62k. I've been crafting stuff, that's why.
Oh, okay. Then we may want to get you to a.
We all do as best we
We may want to
Check
try to
back in
do
a little
a
bit. New merchandise
index run
all
for you
the
a
time.
couple times.
Oh, the
Yeah,
damn
sure, after I get the perfect captures, I can do that.
Yeah. Let's see.
I do need to put the trank gun on first.
Yeah. Put that on your wheel.
Oh, so yeah, I'm going back to my work, dude.
No, you could have done that here.
I don't know where. I'm already out on the place.
Yeah. So if you go to the, um, if you press escape and you go to equipment, you should see arsenal. So,
Let's see.
so when you, um, let me know when you're ready to come on back down. I'll wait for you to take care of it up there. I'll invite you back into the group afterwards.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done.
Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. We've got a cover to maintain.
We
Okay, I
can.
got it on now.
Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and invite you back down. There you go.
Oh, fail. I got a fail message. Try again.
Fail message. Okay. Invite.
Back to work, you muckers.
Hey, you. Come here. Act natural.
There you go.
Won't work.
Okay. So. We'll head on back out into the world. We'll get you your perfect captures. And then we'll look into I don't know. I feel like we really need to kind of max out your credits right at this moment in time. But then
Yeah.
again, if you don't have any credit boosters, then it might not. I mean, it'll still help you, but credit boosters would really come in handy. So, okay, so let's go ahead and take to the skies here. Then we'll go ahead and set up our Trink gun. And now we start looking. Vinny has already got one.
Oh, that was fast.
Yep.
Female. A spotted Borderola. Happy little thing.
That should be 2. Now we need to kind of look for other types of animals. See, like the these birds that are right up here.
Female.
There we go.
A flossy sorghum. Very pretty.
That should give you 3.
Yeah, that's 3 right there.
Okay. Unfortunately, the fact that it keeps on saying you need to have different animals, you have to kind of go for the ones that are, you can't go for the exact same things over and over again. So. Now there are different like species of birds. So don't think that, all the birds are the exact same, but where are you at?
What was what we just got before? Another bird, but I don't know if it's the same.
Vinny has one down where she's at, so go down to where she's located at and see if that's something that is going to be helpful for you.
Male. A common variation. Such noble bearing. Let's get them to safety.
That should be 4 for you, I think.
Yep, that's 4. That means we only need 2 more.
You already have the flossy sawgaw, so don't need to worry about those birds.
got good eye to see those guys. Grab for the standing.
Hearing some beeps. I'm not quite sure where it's located at though. That's the one problem with the trank gun. You know, it kind of does the little beeping when it says, "Hey, you're nearby." You know, something that can be captured, but it doesn't necessarily tell you where. You know,
Unfortunately.
it doesn't like, "Hey, here's like an arrow indicator to kind of go in this general direction of where." You know, the
Or at
radar
least
is
put it on
picking
the
them
map
up.
like the mining tool does.
Hmm?
Or at
Yeah,
least put it on the map like the mining tool does.
yeah, something like that. Because my trank gun's saying, hey, there's something nearby, but I don't see it at all.
I'm headed there and see if I can see it.
Oh, okay. Someone, we got some toroids over there. Might want to go and let's go and get that actually. Those toroids are very nice to have. Oh, didn't you also say that you needed like some more? You only had like enough thermal sludges for like one of them or something like that? Or you?
I have enough credits for one of them. I need a few more thermal sludges.
Okay, well this is the perfect spot for them. So see right there. That's a thermal sludge canister. So that should give you some more thermal sludges. These particular places like this enrichment labs is filled with these with those thermal sludges canisters. So if we go inside here, for example, we should find quite a few more. So it should, you know, it's a
One
good
down here.
spot to kind of go for more.
There's
Okay.
one more down here. Another thing I've been like doing before I was streaming is the nightmare missions one.
Oh yeah.
Way.
That can be a little problematic at times because I mean it might, you know, it might tell, you know, say, hey, you know, oop, we got a droid right around here.
Yeah, I got kind of lucky with some of them. They weren't too hard. The only difficulty was no shields.
Yeah. Let's
But
see.
it didn't kill a...
There we go.
I got like all weak enemies. And with Wukong, just let the clone do all the killing.
Yeah. Vinny's asking what kind of mats do you need? But
What?
what kind of materials do you need?
Materials for what?
Just in general. Here's some more thermal sludge canisters.
Let's see. I'm still trying to make that quad segment, of which I need a crap ton of alloy plates. I barely got like 60 something thousand, and still short like another 50.
Here's some more thermal sludges here.
I found one right here. Oh.
More thermal sludges there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of Stream Raiders. And then I'm gonna go ahead and shut down my stream. And I'll send all the viewers over to you there if you're still, if you're streaming right now, right, Black?
Yep.
Alright. So let me go ahead and take care of this real quick. Let's see. Let's see. What we got here? Looks like a good number of people are more melee, so let me go ahead and set up a killing field. Let's put you right over there. Yes, there's some enemies over here, so maybe everybody's gonna go to the right side. Maybe. Let's see what happens. If everybody goes to the left, I'm gonna be so irritated. Looks like a lot of people went to the left. Oh well. Okay. Looks like we killed off a good majority of people on the right hand side, although ooh, we are taking a lot of damage right at the moment. That's not great. Ooh, this giant is wreaking havoc. Oh no! Ah, no! It looks like we're dead. Ah. Well, I can't do another
One. The
one.
Stream Raiders.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really do it. So, can't do anything more on the Stream Raiders right at the moment. So, we'll have to wait for the. We'll have to wait for next week to finish off the boss. So, if anybody's watching, if everybody that participated in that particular battle wants to join me again next week, we'll be tackling that boss again next Saturday. So, but that's gonna be it for that. So, I'm gonna go through my normal spiel here, there, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute on Discord.
Sure, no problem.
But you know, so your audience doesn't necessarily get bombarded with my normal outro information.
That's
So,
no problem. It's like only one on my end.
I mean, you might have some lurkers and whatnot. It's all good. So, alright, be right back. Okay, so, um, we're gonna go ahead and end it here, there, folks. I'll be sending you all over to Blackheart, so we can continue the um, Warframe grind. So, um, you know, we'll see about trying to, um, you know, I'll be kind of helping out Blackheart, you know, on the side. So if anybody wants to kind of go and see the continuation of that, um, then go and check that out. But um, but that's where everything's gonna close on down. All these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Got a link down below on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So if you have any interest in any of that, um, you know, you're welcome. You're welcome to join. And you know, I appreciate any kind of support that you can give me. Um, you know, I've been kind of kicking around the idea of maybe getting Ko-Fi, or maybe even doing like both Ko-Fi and Patreon if that's possible. I don't really know. I wouldn't be too surprised if they said, you know, that it's not an issue. But you know, some people might enjoy Ko-Fi over Patreon. I don't know. I've been kind of kicking that around a little bit lately. Um, uh, let's see. I have a link to my stream team. That's down below on my Twitch about page. I've also been included in my recent YouTube uploads. So if that might be of interest to you, check that out. The team is all about trying to help everybody on the team in some fashion or another, giving, um, you know, trying to arrange collabs, trying to arrange tournaments, charity events, um, just normal shout outs, just promotion in general. I mean, I've created a lot of sub teams available to try to handle a lot of different um, uh, different factors that could affect a streamer. So if that's of any interest to you, check that out. I got a link to the application page, where it also has the Google Doc that explains everything about the team. Okay, it's a lengthy document, I know, but it's all about trying to foster some growth, try to help out everybody that's on the team, um, and um, you know, if that is of any interest to you, then check that out. Um, the you know, um, let's see, what else? One little detail about um, the team is the fact that not only do we take um, um, streamers, but we are also looking for non-streamers as well. You know, anyone that is, you know, uh, just wants to um, just relax, or maybe you are an artist that doesn't necessarily want to stream. Maybe you're a musician that doesn't necessarily want to stream. Um, you know, you know, or maybe you might be a moderator, or you might want to think about doing moderator. Um, be a moderator for other streamers. I mean, these are all possibilities. I'm just kind of listing them all out. So, if any of that is of any interest to you, like you're an artist that wants to get some commissions or something along those lines, um, then you you're welcome to kind of check it out, and we'll try to support you as best we can. So we're still looking for more members to join. Um, I'm, I want to, I'm always looking for growth on the team, and I feel that it could be of great benefit for everybody there. Um, but just need more members. But yeah, that's available down below. Also, if you are interested, you are welcome to join the clan that that I have for here on Warframe. If you're interested, if you're watching me right at this moment in time and you want to join my clan, you're welcome to send an application that way too. Um, you know, I don't have the clan completely full, so you're welcome to try that out as well, if you're interested. But that's where we're going to go ahead and end it. I'm going to be doing a birthday stream, or actually, I should say more of an early birthday stream, seeing that my birthday actually falls during the middle of the week, and well, I got work, and I can't really do much during the work week. Um, so otherwise, I might get kind of stressed out overall. Don't really want that. So I'm holding it tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing a 6-hour stream. I'm kicking around the idea of doing a um, trying to hook up my Switch to the computer and see if that works. I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna test it out tonight and see if I can get it to work. Um, but yeah, just gonna test it. But that's probably gonna be tomorrow. Um, might just play some Mario Kart because that's fairly easy overall. Um, uh, I also have Mario Party, but I mean, I would need more people for that. um, but I think Mario Kart would probably be an interesting change on the channel. Um, I was also kind of kicking around the idea of maybe starting up Final Fantasy VII because that's a game that I've always enjoyed. Not the remake, by the way, just the original Final Fantasy VII. But I don't know. That might be a little too much for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If I get kind of too annoyed with the with Mario Kart, then I'll switch on over to Final Fantasy VII or something like that. I already have it. I already have it. Installed on my computer. I just need to run it and see if I can get it to kind of work with OBS. Yeah. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. We're going to go ahead and raid um, Blackheart now. And we're going to close on down. So thank you very much for watching, the folks. I also want to kind of thank, I want to thank Vinny for stepping on by and joining me on this. I want to thank Blackheart for stepping on by and joining me on this. It's appreciated that they Blackheart. Alright. Games. I think that's how you. I think that's how you pronounce the name. Hold on. Let me verify. Of course, I'm getting shot at. That's not great. Blackheart Games. Yep. There we go. Start that raid up. And let's get going over there. Let's see. I think I shouted out everybody that came on. Oh wait, I wanted to, give a thank you to the to Pumabra 1213 for stopping on by and joining for a little bit at the very beginning. Thank you for doing that. Sorry for not being able to kind of play with you on the PS4, but hopefully you'll be able to handle the Nintendo Prime and play some more. Hopefully I'll see you back again when we do, and when the cross-platform or cross-play does occur. Well, until then, not much we can really do about it for the time being. But okay, but that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. And until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.